Hello. Test. Those levels look good. I think. Oh, I need VC face on, don't I? And probably a connected... Oh, VC face, you silly little program. You boot so slowly. You boot so slowly that sometimes I think that you aren't booting at all. And then I have to click you again. Only to find out that you were booting just fine. And now there's 2 copies of VC face open. And then we're all embarrassed. And maybe a little bit flustered because there's 2 Connies. There we go. That looks pretty good. Aggie, hi. Oh. Up just a bit, actually. There we go. Alright. Hello, River. Hello, Sorrel. Hello, Dio. Hello, Aggie. Hello, Alana. There's no rule that says Connies can't play basketball. Their capability to do so is extremely limited, and you will find me sorely lacking in the ability to keep your rec center from getting shut down. Or whatever the plot of those are. It's one of those, right? Yo, we're on Balmung still for this. Hi, Titan. Whoa, I'm blue. And now I'm orange. We are fucking under attack. Buy more crystals to help Noctis Lucis Kylum grow the town faster. Oh, don't mind that I'm here. That's, I never left the Crystarium. Not in their hour of greatest need. Yeah, there we go. That's just subscribing. Anyways, give me a second here. Let's, that's not my room. We were in this room, surely. Oh no, I hear sounds of battle. What is going on? I came right here as fast as I could. Oh, Sin Eaters. Well. Is there normally that much smoke? Hmm. Wait. I hadn't considered that. Yes, Al, I will follow my mini-map. No, that is up there. First-person video game. Okay. I probably know how to operate this. I'll describe it. Good. Oh my god. Thank you, Koji Fox. Hexagons, baby. You playing a Japanese video game and someone's operating a magic barrier? That's fucking hexagons.
They're coming.
That's hexagons every time. I love Reflect in Kingdom Hearts. Regina, hello. Nice to see you again. They should have listened to me. I told them about hexagons. The great thing about barriers is that they never fail at dramatic moments.
The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarian, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the city guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Oh. Duty time. That's a lot. That is assuredly the most I've seen at once. Oh, I forgot that you gave me this fucking gunblade.
Let's give it our all.
Yep.
Help is at hand. Leave the healing to me.
Oh, you are on the brink. Fast enough for him.
You will rue the day you crossed my path. It was not.
Oh, hello, May. Hope your connection improves. Oh shit. There's those two. God, the whole fucking squad. Hell yeah. Not enough moments like this. This kicks ass. Jeez. Yeah, she's red mage.
On your feet.
Which is, I mean, cool. Yes, you got it right. There we go. Holy shit, that's a swarm.
If naught else will suffice, my strength is yours.
May the 12 guide you.
The stars run me, sucker.
Let's give them a show. With heart and steel.
Fuck yeah, Lisa. What was that wah sound? Ooms was making that. Holy shit, Minfilia, you did something cool!
There are so many.
Everyone, did you see? You better have fucking saw.
Leader!
Oh! Ah!
Lena, hold on. They turned on me.
Ooh.
This one is mine.
Yo!
We need only hold out a little while longer. Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Oh boy.
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now. God damn it! Please let this work. Please let this work.
Anchor. Is being cool.
No,
Menphilia is being cool. Ardbert doesn't get to do anything. He can't.
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Yeah, of course. Oh, jeez. Oof. You're okay. I gotta go help the doctors. It doesn't actually let me target the NPCs, but we can imagine, right?
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
Is there something you need?
Injuries are part and parcel of battle. While there's breath in my lungs, I shall see my duties done. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
No, you need a break.
I am fine. Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most. We've come so far, so goddamn far! I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Castarium.
Oh god, her delivery's got me tearing up.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance.
I was fine until her voice started cracking at the end of the first line. Oof.
The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and seed might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my senators. It is only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
No. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I feel like I always get it wrong between those two. Every time I'm like, is it slash yes or slash nod? Alright, I'm gonna go to this one. I was checking on you. Everybody makes mistakes. You did well. No, you saved lives. Yeah, it's a really gorgeous room. One that I can never find the crystal to leave. This happened last time I was here. Keep trying to go to that one. It was one of the worst. Oh, I was so worried he was going to say the exact opposite of this. I want to say something to her, but I don't know what. I don't got a lot of words in me right now. We have some time before the others arrive. We'd like to talk. Okay. Yeah, Cyril, I'm pretty moved by that little soldier dialogue. That undercut my own cynicism.
My friends, with your aid, we have weathered a brutal assault.
Oh my... Well...
Sorry I'm late, though I would not have been had anyone thought to notify me in advance.
You don't exactly make yourself easy to contact.
It was only with your aid that we weathered this assault. Without it, the Crystarium and all who dwell here would now be gone.
For each we saved, another perished. If there is anything else we can do to help, anything at all, you need only ask. This is our home too, and we want nothing more than to keep it safe.
Thank you. We are blessed to have you with us. As for the attack itself, Vorthri may call it divine retribution, but Sin Eaters are creatures of instinct. A coordinated assault is unprecedented. Moreover, in the absence of a Light Warden, there should have been no compulsion for lesser Sin Eaters to congregate here en masse. All of which points to a single, unavoidable conclusion.
That these minions of light answer to a higher power. He who did claim kinship with them, who did boast of control, not in idleness, 'twould seem, but in earnest. Lord Vorthri.
Indeed. What I mistook for bluster was in fact the truth. The Sin Eaters are his to command. But if he imagines this show of force will convince us to bend the knee, he is sorely mistaken.
I take it your meeting in Yulmore did not end well.
You could say that, yes. But I am wiser for the experience nevertheless. It appears he has mastered a technique which allows him to enslave the minds of others. A fact I discovered when he attempted to use it on me.
That would go some way towards explaining the peculiar reverence afforded him by his subjects. There may feasibly be a handful of true believers among them, I suppose, but it would not surprise me if the vast majority were in his thrall.
Had I not anticipated his treachery, I might well have joined them. But seeing his invitation for what it was, I sent a glamour in my stead. I'd rather doubt such tricks will avail me a second time, however.
I still can't get over the fact that Emmett Zelch is just like hanging out and listening along with the rest of us.
Did you have any luck tracking down the Light Warden in Calusia?
Doesn't really have any input at the moment.
Sadly, I have nothing to report on that front.
He can, yeah, that's it.
After a fruitless few days scouring ruins, I resorted to asking the locals.
Yeah, and on the one hand, it's like, read the fucking room. No one's in the mood for that. But on the other, it's like he legitimately wants to be involved for whatever reason, whatever scheming reason. He's like, you knew I wanted to be here. Come on.
While no one I spoke to had seen any sign of the Warden,
You knew I was gonna show up anyways.
An abandoned mine in western Amareng. From what the Maud told me, it would be a perfect place to stay out of sight. Of course, I could never hope to explore such a labyrinth quickly or safely on my own, so I returned here.
Even should we all join in the endeavor, an exhaustive search could take weeks, and with no guarantee of finding anything.
No, I hate that.
The Wardens harbor vast reservoirs of primordial light, do they not?
Like, does that happens, doesn't it? In that server that you're in, that Thomas is in, are you ever just like going to a call and like telling other people, but not Thomas, that you're gonna go hang out, and then he shows up anyways? Is this what you're describing to me?
People could see the light of a sin eater from miles away. Surely a Warden would seem like a blazing beacon by comparison. To the real Oracle of Light, I mean. The real Menphilia.
Hey, that distinction doesn't matter right now.
If we travel to Amareng, to the south where she halted the flood, I could summon her back. What do you think?
Don't.
Don't what? Do what I can. What we both know is right.
Do not presume to know my mind. You have no idea what you're proposing.
But I do. I know why you never said anything. Because you thought you could keep me safe by keeping me in the dark. And maybe I thought so too. But I knew, Thancred. I always knew.
Oh, I see. I thought you were a rather underwhelming reincarnation, but it all makes sense now. The Oracle lies dormant within you, doesn't she? But to draw on her true power, you must become one, both body and soul. To wit, one being must consume the other. Who shall be the lucky winner?
This doesn't concern you, Ascian.
But it plainly concerns you. Which is why your heart is ready to burst out of your chest.
Oh, Emmett's not bored now.
The raging tempest.
He loves this conundrum.
You have never once opened up to your young charge. Now, why would that be? Love. Well, I for one think it's a marvelous idea. Certainly more promising than any of your other suggestions. So, it's off to Amareng we go.
meet you at the gates.
Oh, that look. Oh, that look. Oh, the cutscene direction. Oh, oh, brilliant. They do so much with this, like, somewhat limited cutscene scripting engine for, like, their non-motion captured stuff. I think I want to start... I want to tune this down, just because I think the framing looks a lot nicer for a lot of things. Default angle really, like, has a lot of negative space up top. See, it just reverted to it right there. Tell me about Zodiark. I was literally about to ask that. It makes me think, though, Snell. Makes me think. Makes me think quite a lot. Let's see. I think that's the shot. Nah, probably none of those, right? No. Oh. Look, I'm gonna say I have a banger eye for composition on shit like this. Right? I got the framing to get like as many characters in frame as possible while keeping it even spacing. Yeah, I'm good at this shit. Throwing in the rim lighting too. I'm good at that shit. I'll say it. Ah! Hello, Thor Ramsbottom. You jump scared the shit out of me. Hey, Blurble. I'm glad you think so. Also, hello. Nice to see you again. The depth of field is just like on my previous settings, but those just happened to also work great for that shot, so I left them alone. FOV is important too. No, it is not. Resources are not limited in any real way. There's no survival aspect. It can be horrific at times, though. This is weird. How backed in a corner do people have to be following up on this suggestion? There has to be another way. Classic Elysee type of reckless ass plan. I'll be the bait. You can cause a ruckus. Just shrugging and moving on. This is making me think of a certain episode that I've not seen, but I've heard of I'm gonna say it's Star Trek Voyager? The one with the Janeway? Is that the one with Janeway? Because there's two characters that get combined in a classic... Oh, just the most classic of teleporter accidents. Right. And it's one of those episodes that people are, like... One of several episodes that make people go, man, Janeway's fucked up. Because the entire time, yeah, Tuvix is like... okay, yeah, I know I'm two people merged into one, but I'm alive now, and I don't want to die. And that would be functional identity death for me. And everyone is like, shut up, that's stupid. It is a legitimately interesting question and setup for that episode, but the way people describe the resolution to me is like, it's very one-sided. Even presenting Tuvix as like almost being the bad guy for not wanting to get fucking split back up. But I'm reminded of that because this is a situation where a person's like, well, my existence could be supplanted by someone more useful. And I don't like myself very much anyways, so why don't we do that? And it's kind of weird to me, like, the lack of pushback that's getting right now. But, I don't know, I guess they're technically respecting Minfilia's autonomy. Now, I am always hesitant to, like, jump... I haven't seen any of it, so I'm always hesitant to jump on, like, the Janeway bandwagon of, like, wow, fuck Janeway, that everyone is on. Because I know, like, at least some of it is gonna be, like, sexism, because she was, like, female lead. Right? So there's gonna be some of that, especially in a science fiction serial that was, you know, largely understood to have a Kenza, hello! Largely understood to have... We're talking about Star Trek and Tuvix. Because this Minfilia situation reminded me of it. So yeah, I know, like, there's gonna be some amount of, like, the Janeway hate that is gonna be sexism. In the same way that, like, in the same way that, like, any female protagonist, like, even if they are well written, you're still gonna get, you know, YouTube critics, that will explain why every single female character in anything is a Mary Sue, if they're good at anything. However, some of the shit I've heard about Janeway is, like, so out there and so nuts. And again, I'm only hearing all of this, like, secondhand, right? So people are probably being hyperbolic, but still, Like, I think it's Pat Wavin is like, nobody gives less of a shit about the Prime Directive than her. Like, doesn't one of her things end up being like, I'll just go back in time and fucking kill all the Borg? All the time. Yeah, that's the thing, though. Like, I've heard it from more than just Pat, but yeah, I do have to temper what I've heard. The organization has a rule called the Janeway Corollary. What? That's super funny. Please go on. Oh my god. Stroll, that is super funny, actually. That's hilarious. I adore that. Please do. Yeah, I want to see that later. But yeah, the whole Tuvix thing, like... Also, I like the way you put it, Dio. Voyager shows up a little too much. More than a little too much. Also, yeah, Regina, like... I'm well acquainted with Pat's overall unhinged nature. Like, I've listened to every episode of the podcast since the first Super Best Friend cast. I know. One of my favorite things of all time is anytime the following phrase leaves Pat's mouth, you're about to hear, like, the most unhinged take ever. And it's every time he lowers his voice and he goes, "You know what they should do." Every fucking time. I always, like, I squirm in my chair every time I hear it. I'm like, oh yeah. Yes, now you saw it coming. Ugh. Uh-huh. Like, you can see Wooly tune out. Where on earth did you find this creature, Schmafe? Holy shit. And also, out of character, Sroll, what is this mount? Because, holy shit. Titania EX mount. It's so cool! Attempts to make a dragon. They did a good job. This is my favorite thing that they have produced. Yeah, well, you know how it is.
Take comfort in the bonds you share. Accept the pain when the time comes to part. Press on. for joy and sorrow walk hand in hand. Beyond Mount Garrick lie the hills of Amber, beneath which run hidden veins of mineral wealth.
Oh, I love this area.
Mayhap they are spent, or mayhap the ringing of hammers can yet be heard below.
I love this area. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, Amarang music's like lo-fi beats to beat Warrior of Light to. It's great. Nope. That's not it. Plain, simple Garrick. I'm literally not. I will take the eye level hit until I can glam it. On the Voyager clip. I probably shouldn't play that on stream. But I will check that when I'm done. Hey, I want to say something. I might need to step away from the pack and take a strong stance on something real quick. Yo, I fucking love this video game. Oh, yeah. Hey, it's been a minute. How you been? Maskless kobolds have, like, Yoko Taro energy to me. Like Yoko Taro character design energy. A little bit. I mean, not just like Emil, though. Not just that. It's not like a big smile face, so... I'm trying to think back to the Thancred Minfilia conversation where OG Minfilia, like, put that offer on the table of like, hey, if she wants to tap out, you can tag me in permanently and I'll do it. I don't know. Like, OG Minfilia wasn't really describing it as necessarily, you know, down the hill. OG Minfilia wasn't really describing that necessarily as a fail state. You know? Like, she wants New Minfilia to have her own life. But... it also came with, like, a bit of a dose of Minfilia saying, like, hey, this is an outrageous fucking responsibility to put on anybody. And I can give them an out. I don't know. Again, though, it's weird. I don't know. I'm not criticizing it, by the way, that it's not being pushed back against more, because, you know, I haven't seen how it plays out yet. I am reminded of something, though. Let's talk for a second about one of the many problems that I have with Star Wars Episode 9. Because that movie has many, many, many problems, but one of them, it does something that fucking offended me in the moment and still offends me to think about. And that's how it treats the situation with C-3PO. Because it engineers a situation where he's able to give the party some critical information, but, like, in order to access it, he essentially needs to be factory reset. Because he had safeguards against translating something put in. And so it sets up the situation where it's like, we can get this information that'll help us deal with the problem, but we have to sacrifice C-3PO for it. And for whatever fucking reason, in that scene, they immediately turn and play it for laughs. The rest of the characters can't kill him fast enough. Like, they're all on board instantly in, like, cracking jokes about how it's like, finally, we'll be rid of this annoying guy, right? So not only does it do that, but then, like, when they actually have the scene where they go to, like, factory reset him so he can give the information, they then, like, have him deliver a sad line and play sad music. And I'm like, you don't get to, you can't do that both ways. You can't have it both ways. You can't be like, man, fuck this dumpster, this comic relief character. We don't like him anyways, but everyone be sad and remember his legacy. Like, that irritated the shit out of me when I watched that movie. Like, I knew the movie was going to be bad and all, but I'm sitting there just watching it, like, stunned that it was being played that way. I don't understand and can't understand writing that. Like, I don't get it. Also, yeah, Searle, I liked that a lot. That's like the only thing. It's so confusing because yeah, Riley, because one of the biggest problems with episode 9 in a more broad sense is that it's an overcorrection for episode 8, which IMO is the best Star Wars movie. I'll stand by that because I think it is the only Star Wars movie with anything to say, really. Or at least it has the most to say. I think it's great. It's maybe flawed at points, but I think it's great. I legitimately think that episode 8 was fantastic. And the most annoying people in the world, with, like, the most I need to be pandered to. Yeah, Aggie, actually. Like, okay, I'm getting so sidetracked, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. You're getting the Star Wars sequel trilogy opinions. Episode 7 fine action movie, little bit of a boring premise, not much to go on. Some cool characters. I like Rey in that. I like Finn in that. I like what they do. It was enjoyable, but the entirety of episode 7 was a whole lot of like, you know, oh, it's the thing you like. It's that TIE fighters come in and they're making the weird sound that they do. And it builds up this like mystique and reverence for the kind of forgotten events. Yeah, jingling the keys is a good way to put it. However, it was still like a competent, like fun action movie with like some cool stuff that happened in it. I like Finn's rebellion arc, and I like Rey's thing, the Rey's entire thing, right? Yeah, Cyril, it's safe, that movie. And then episode 8 is the most unsafe movie of all time in terms of like handling the Star Wars IP. And yeah, I think it was fantastic. Big Hello, Riley. I've been activated to talk about Star Wars, which is something that I don't have the most opinions on, except for specifically the sequel trilogy. Okay, so episode 8, I'm not going to get into everything that I like about it, which is almost everything in it. Rian Johnson, my favorite director and a movie maker of all time, for the likes of Brick and Knives Out and Star Wars Episode 8. Rian Johnson's, God, everything he does is fantastic. But again, the most aggravating fucking, like, hopeless nerds in the world just did not like anything. Like, Episode 8 does a lot of needling and prodding at what Star Wars is about and what it actually believes in. And good God, do capital S, capital the capital F Star Wars fans fucking hated that. Also, I mean, that movie was doomed the moment that it had a woman with purple hair do the coolest thing that's ever been done in any of the 9 movies. And made them, you know, make 10-hour YouTube videos that are response videos to people liking that moment. Because they're just so well adjusted. Episode 9 was made to, like, pander to them and go back to being as safe as possible in, like, every fucking way it could. And I think, like, this is just the kind of writing quality that you get out of deciding to do something like that, right? There's no vision, there's no idea. It's like, look, we fixed it for you. We made sure to give Rose maybe, like, one of the best new characters in the entire series. Like, what, 2 lines from the background? Yeah, Aggie, it's easily justifiable, but, like, you can easily justify it in the universe, any which way you can. Of course not. Of course not, Blurble. You can't do that. Jedi good. Everything they do good. Rey Skywalker. She's actually important because she has the blood of the heroes. And that's why she's so great. God, fuck that movie. Fuck everything it believes in. Hey, Thancred. Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, Thancred, I'm good. What was I talking about? Don't worry about it, Thancred. Don't slap Thancred. Can we get an airship anywhere? We somehow get Enterprise through here. I love you, Riley. Biden, hello. I've been trolleyed. Trolley problemed. But I want to get there. Yeah, I'm in a very particular mood with this game right now. Right? I technically have to get off of here in like an hour and a half to go attend Unreal Tournament night or like Boomer Shooter night in the server. The tank controls shoot bang night. But I'll be honest, what I really want to do is play Shadowbringers MSQ for like the next 10 hours straight. I am like way too fucking into this game right now on this specific story beat. You're building this. Is this gonna turn into a fucking... Okay. Sorry, two-seater only, Titan. Hey, River, if you're still here, what... When we were trying to remember if there's a specific name for, like, the trolley return thing, and we couldn't find one, and you said something like, I'm sure it has a name in the UK that's something like, and then you just off the top of your head, just, what did you call it? I wonder if you'll be able to find that or remember it. Oh, we are clipping into each other. Oh no. I'm gonna add this to hotbar. There we go. That's better. Uh-oh. About AFK. Turntable. Okay, yeah, those might be the... Oh shit, I'm actually not so over-leveled for once. Sure, well, I need to practice this. Did I not... Right, I put it... Where did I put it? Oh, that's why, I was on the wrong shit. There we go. Lazy Susan. No, I was just not even on the right fucking tab for it, because I just been, assigning the draft chocobo. Oh, you did not die as easy as I thought. Looks pretty similar to the one outside of, one I had that probably not meaningful dream about. Thancred, chill for a second. You wait. Oh, this isn't gonna be anything interesting. It's just gonna, you know, gotta do it. Roll. That's weird. I know some folks that could make it go. You know how you interact with a cup. Someone was here having tea. Trolley has been here. I like to walk up to the belt rack at like a Walmart where all the belts... Excuse you. You get all of it. You get all of it. I put wildfire on you. It didn't even get to go off. Beat. Hmm. Hey, I'll call you Snaps, because I'm not sure how to pronounce the rest of it. Hey, thank you for the follow. Oh, actually, fuck off. Forever. How do you say it? Sabakuwa Oriwa no Standora? That's me sending my stand Dio after you. Urgh! Oh? Oh, so we've been followed? Damn, I'm slipping if I didn't catch it, huh? Thancred does have that high perception stat. Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Is that what you think? Little did you know, flamethrower value showed up on stream today. Okay, I have to move. You're so fucking cool. I built that. Marshall, hello. I got a question for you, Marshall. Is a mushroom taco actually a thing that one could go have? And is it good? I can't say I've ever had mushrooms on a taco. I'm not sure if it... Oh, yeah, you want to go? Cream cheese? And I don't know about that. Because cream cheese has that kind of like mild sweetness to it. Cream cheese on a hot dog? I think for me, the underrated use of cream cheese is as just a chip dip. For like any kind of like Since it's so like firm, you can't use it for like a normal potato chip, but if you get something with some structure, like some wavy lays or some ruffles or even some kettle cooked chips, and you just use those as like a dip tool for cream cheese, that's good. That's really good. Root beer mushroom soda sounds horrible. That sounds awful. Was that from that same company that does like all the gimmick sodas, like the grass soda and the buffalo wing soda? Yo, I want Fresh-Faced Man's hat. I want that hat. Soda perverts. Oh, is that set all crafting gear? It kind of looks like it would be. Soda perverts section. Oh, is it the script gear for Shadowbringers? Hmm. Really, it's okay. The trolley! We're always keen to discuss the trolley around here. Jarek and Thaff. Or is that Thaffy? Our true passion is the trolley. The way that you kept talking about trolleys and the way this setup is going makes me feel like I'm about to prepare a dinner with some wine and terrible cheese so I can hear how to beat Titan up. Which they didn't really tell me how to do. Magnus? Wait. I'm unable to accept teleport. The twine. I guess I will pop this open. You know, I actually do kind of like this, What? Hey, what? Hey, no. What is this? What is this weapon? What is this dagger with two handles? I don't think it's a gun. It's like, that's a whole sheath. I'm not talking about my gun. What is... What is... Only the most AI-generated hands could wield a weapon like that. This is a weird thing to be getting wrapped up again when we're about to sacrifice new Minfilia for OG Minfilia. Don't start shit, Open Billy. Don't do it. You don't do it either. Run? From what? No. Hey, there you are. Oh, I don't have window focus. On what? Oh, hey. Thank you. That was fast. Let's see. I'm not going to be able to really use it right now, but let's take a look. There it is. Oh, I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I wish it had the ears. But I kind of like it. Although I gotta put on this again until I can make a glam with that. Wait, I don't have to do that. I like it. I'm rocking this thing for a little bit. Right? I really like that sage outfit quite a lot. But now's not the time for healing. Now's the time for murder of all three. I switched to gun for today. Oh, I think I may have been flown over here before. I mean, no, I wasn't. I would never optimize Aether Currents off stream. Not me. I only cheat to give you a better viewing experience. I do it for you. The show must go on. And helping it go on faster is good. Hey, is that you, Kenza? You're on my friends list. You're orange. But I think I only saw you the one time. Okay. Hello. Welcome to the trolley problem. Rothgar NPC, hello. Hello. You're really putting them down, huh? You're crocked, aren't you? I'm pretty sure I did, yeah. Hmm. Hmm. Nah, that just eliminates all the natural shadows. Don't think I need it anyways. Yeah, those are a thing, but I don't know. I think the scene, like the candlelight, is fine. Hmm. Oh, that's the one, actually. Thank you, Ranger. I think I'm going to keep this on now because it, for now, because it covers up the clipping a little bit that this jacket is tending to cause. Now, thank you. But we got to talk about how nice this fit is. You look great. That is a really good setup. This is GNC as hell. I love it. Enza, you're cool. Titan, you're also cool. Best mount. One of the best. Not much. What? No, it needs to... Fuck Magnus. We gotta get it done. Can you actually, like... I had to know. I didn't think I was going to be working on a railroad today. It is kind of... I'm kind of curious to know what would happen if I gave him a rag. Oh yeah, everyone loves On a Rail, where the whole reason it took me until I was 32 to finish Half-Life 1 is every point in time between me being 10 years old and then, I would get to On a Rail and then quit. Which side's better? One for sure. I need this. No, not that. That'll do. Side quest ass music. Entwining of tales, you say? I'm not just gonna push this off, am I? I guess so. Weird diversion. I gotta work out a glam that incorporates that hat. Flamethrower value! It's working! Oh, I'm not targeting you anymore. You're gonna make me walk all the way back to you. You're gonna do me like that? Hello. I keep thinking that says Magni. Get out of here. Hey. There's vultures coming. We gotta clear out. Come on. They always know. How do they always know? I hope you know that I decided to not do it because I was scared for your safety. I didn't want you to fall. No. A blue quest. Okay. Wait. Abandon everything. This is the only thing that matters. Making sure that I'm set up with the Chocobo Porter I'm in Amuro Keep. The mechanic that I use so much. Oh. important question. Urianger has become way more hot in this expansion, right? Okay. I think everyone's on board with that. However, his decisions regarding facial hair are still kind of strange, right? Like, aw, thank you. I'm trying to be cute. I attempt every day. No, he owns it, for sure. Oh, am I fighting this? Okay. Kenza, you're also cute, and I bet your partner is too. This should do it, right? Crystal music right now. Set. Hello. Everyone here is so helpful. What's the deal with the heart? What happened?
Magnus's wife was a miner, you know. Greatest prospector there ever was.
I was just about to say the following words. I was about to say, boy, they're keeping the voice actors away from this trolley situation.
When the golem heart started failing, she was the first to head out in search of more. Problem was, most of the veins ran dry ages ago, and finding fresh ones to tap's only gotten harder.
She wasn't really feeling it.
But she wasn't one to be deterred. She just kept digging deeper and deeper. And then the mine collapsed. We labored day and night to clear away the rubble, but it took us 2 months to find her. To find her body.
Mm-hmm.
Magnus has never been the same since.
Where is he, if you don't mind my asking?
Ah, yes, well, if he's not here, there's only one other place he'd be.
Oh, Plural Miles would never. Cyril, I have... Oh my god, this is on the nose. Holy shit, guy.
What? Oh, you again.
Cyril, I have a question that I may as well ask now while I'm thinking about it before I forget again, if you're still here.
How many times must I tell you? The trolley won't run! We'd be better off dismantling the damn thing and selling the parts for scrap.
Has Miles, since he can go back to Universe A anytime he likes, has he been able to see Rafe Tallowbound there? Like, presumably. Okay.
Now piss off back to wherever you came from. And don't let me catch you around here again.
What were their names?
My son was named Scully. My wife, Agna.
Was, huh?
Being here with them, it beats going home. Home stopped being home when I lost them. I thought to try and drown my sorrows, but somehow, the bottle's never deep enough.
No bottle is. Believe me, I know.
You've lost someone too?
Not like you. Not my own flesh and blood. I grew up an orphan, so I never really knew what family meant. Not until I met a man who offered to take me in and make me his pupil. He was a kindly soul, always looking out for me, like a father. Not that I appreciated that at the time, or anything else for that matter. But I finally had a family. And then I robbed a young girl of hers. I did my best to make amends, to offer her comfort. But the more I look back on it, the more I realize just how inadequate my efforts were. I let her down. That is why I refuse to let her legacy die. In the end, all we can do is press on, for those we have lost, for those we can yet save.
Which is
And
she
that requires
to
your
you?
Talos. Please, Magnus. You are our only hope of reaching Nabarth Areng.
Which is she to you, Thancred?
What rubbish.
You tried.
She's not gone. No matter what you say or believe, she's not. We can still bring her back.
That's... What are you thinking, Thancred? I really like how much these characters, like, care about each other. If I had the lean back on wall gesture, I would use it right now. Weapon coffer. Well, that's a little more exciting. Ooh. Oh, I like that. Kind of already has good colors on it, too. That's right, Thancred, we're due. We're due for some good news. Oh wait, that's the next thing. I don't want to do that right now. don't think so. You want me to get involved in one of those when I stumble into the mistake? You have to start playing hard to miss. And Dove, you've been working hard. Have some greens. You're a bird. No, I don't think so. No. Did I pass my... I went the wrong way. Well, I'm already here. Oh, it would appear in that direction. And it would, you would say that it's the youngest one. It's just the two, right? Rule of threes is not going to apply here? Oh, that green check mark may actually be the case for once. No. Okay. I was worried that was going to be a one-way. Oh, the quest chain continues. That'll probably unlock a tribe quest, huh? Or custom deliveries or some shit. Harvester, that game's scary. Use some armor on. It's dangerous out here. That'll do. Girl, that sounds like a dish. Oh god, so many Hrothgar NPCs right now. I love it. Hmm. For some gold, can I just give you an equivalent amount of gil? That's not gonna be it. I don't know why I'm bothering. I'm gonna place my bets that it's that one over there. What do you know? What do you know? Oof. Ethically speaking, I shouldn't have said that. Alright. Got the damn gold. I couldn't have done it without your sun drops. There. Now hold up your end of the bargain. All the way back out there? What you got for me? Hmm. Give me those. Don't try it, Gnome. You don't want to catch these hands. I'm not lacking. Gnomes are coming. I'm fucking scared. Everyone knows rubble. It's... Ceviche? Is that what you're suggesting? I'm into it. A dirty job with Mike Rowe. Doesn't he suck? I can't remember. I feel like I remember hearing that he sucks. Okay. Oh. I hate the future of like all these public names and just having to like keep tabs on which one have said or done like the most unconscionable shit, but they just remain in the public sphere. I get that problem on a smaller scale too, like you ever block someone like a long time ago and then you don't remember why? And then you're like, well, I can't be expected to just, like, remember all that shit forever. That's why, I really like, on Mastodon, like, one of my favorite features on Mastodon, Fediverse, etc., is the ability to, like, leave a note on a profile. I really like that. I think that's very handy. I kept thinking the same exact thing, Cyril. You got that. Kenza, I think you deserve a nice fish. Oh. Really funny to use reassemble drill on these little bugs. Like swatting a fly with a sledgehammer. Oh my god. Okay, yeah. He's afraid of knockers. I'm not moving out of my chair. Right, River? Like, yeah, you gotta make it look cool. You gotta do an entire fucking acrobatic fucking pirouette every time you do the second part of your combo. If we just come away from this being like, yep, none of it's good, sorry.
You may not remember this about Armin Filia, but prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start. But I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then.
Not too highly, no. She once called me a wine-sodden wharf rat, which wouldn't have been half as galling had it not been so accurate. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now, I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
Alright, well, what does doing it right mean for you, Thancred?
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky.
I wouldn't say that.
It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
that a full core?
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day. Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Phew. I sneezed. I was not attuned. I thought I was. I guess I forgot. When I was running around clearing the map up. How fucking embarrassing for me. That had not even checked. Betrayal. Oh, are you offering me a flight? Oh. Yep, I was thinking of that too. Probably. What's up? I should probably grab some of these in case I just happen to go along the way, huh? Oh, naturally. I nearly did. It would have been really funny if I forgot to attune again after getting the ride. Holy shit. I love your hair. Wait, what the? Oh, that was a Garlean eye for a second. Why? Oh, I see. Level 70 or so minor myself. You know what's really funny? I went out of my way to go get the fucking Amuro order. And I didn't have the Aetherite. I made a whole bit out of it. Oh, that face. Thancred's really trying. That's good, Thrall.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready. It's working! It's working!
This is the most emotive I've seen
Magnus.
Hrothgar NPCs be so far.
This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
I mean, both of you say that, but I think you're both doing Radovan a little dirty right now.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me.
This, huh?
I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell overlong on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice, and thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Go to her.
Not today.
You're running out of days, Thancred. Who's coming to say hi? Yeah, that's what I figured. That's what I thought.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors.
Emmett Selch doesn't like to be bored, and...
That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten.
You're beating around the bush.
Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir. Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for his energies. And I'm not in the habit of pointing him at my enemies like a weapon.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that, dude? You want to think about what you just said?
Is that right? Fond of him, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch. But tell me, who are you? The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot. There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space.
Did you? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Why wouldn't they have been there for that?
Much less in possession of his mortal flesh, not even I could have performed such a feat.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
Okay, those of you that played this when it was new, and thus weren't spoiled on anything, is there anyone here who didn't know who that was by this point? Who the Exarch is? Like, it's not... It feels impossible. Really, Kinza? I guess sometimes there's there still be a blind spot, but oh well, no tail. You had to rule it out because his tail wasn't clipping through like everyone else's. Kenza, that makes a lot of sense too. I know a couple of people that did exactly what you said, Kenza. River, in fact, in this very chat, and who is over there, Bleed Wing Hugs, had a very similar thing where they just, like, they blew through the game because they were playing it like most people play most MMOs, which is like, I don't care about this story. I want to do the raids. And only fairly recently did they go through and G+ everything. Yeah, Regina, that's the situation I'm into, and I'm oh glad am I of it. Magnus is grinning ear to ear. This kind of thing is always interesting to me. This particular type of trauma resolution in storytelling, where someone spends, like, a great amount of time, like, kind of committed to a mindset that is making them miserable. And then something comes along and solves the, like, instigating problem for that misery. And they have trouble getting over it. And the real trauma ends up being the thought of, like, I could have stopped being like that any time. Because I was, you know, wrong the whole time. And that pain of, like, the wasted time on that mindset. Which I think, is the actual best reading of Inspector Javert. Right? For sure. That's after first actually getting into that story, because of Stroll, in fact. That's always that's always the way I interpret it. Yeah, Blurble, exactly. Like, that's his, like, climax scene. Like, I was committed to this thing that I thought was important and that I thought I had to do. And not only, yeah. That's, like, I think the main pain that overtakes him in that moment is, like, this entire thing that I did was pointless, and I acted like I didn't have a choice or power or decisions to make. But I did. It's sort of like, I don't know. Suddenly realizing that you had the responsibility to make choices and, like, actually think about them. You know? And that it was that way the whole time. She's trying to give you a last gift, huh? Finished one there. Yeah, those are kind of out of the way. Would be nice to get flying soon, but it's 9:30. I did kind of want to go play Unreal tonight, but I'm fucking hooked on this right now. Actually, it's not Unreal, they're playing Half-Life Opposing Force. You could carry me, but I'm also already this far. If you catch me, you can carry me. What about you, Stroll? Are you needing to dip out soon? This is gonna be cool. Oh, this is gonna be cool. I can tell. I'm very excited suddenly. I'm very excited to be specifically playing this job for how this looks. That's what I'm thinking about. Let's do it. Wait. The emergency yips. You know what? I'm gonna do it. Wait, why is right trigger making me... Oh, virtual mouse mode does that? That's weird. Wait, I could have done it like this. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. And clear of the closing doors, please.
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabatha Reng lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabath Areng after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble.
Oh, Magnus, I really like your voice. Oh yeah, Rianja's telling him, Tancred, you're running out of time.
The gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed.
Got fucking leg bouncies. It seems like a really funny and incredibly inefficient way to power something like this.
That must be the gate.
In a world where airships exist.
Well, so far so good. Wait, is that Ranjit?
Holy shit. Never mind. Never fucking mind. Oh, he called us to say the fucking hard read of the century. That he knew that we would be here. Trying exactly this.
Stubborn old swine, aren't you?
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell. Your deeds in the east did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint. Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you would have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals.
Regina, you say that, but I like Ranjit because he's just Landy from Shenmue.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again?
Oh.
We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
Yeah, he just became a lot more compelling in like 2 lines.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets. It's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms. And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
Minfilia, you're cool! I've been waiting for like 500 hours for you to be cool, and you are being so cool that it's paying off, like, easily.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
How many times during A Realm Reborn and Heaven's Word were all of you, when I was doing my Minfilia, do something cool? No? Okay. Doing that bit, all of you having to hold your tongues for like this amount of time. Right?
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
God, I love Gunbreaker idle animation so much. Come on, Minfilia. Gunbreaker idle animation with, like, specifically, like, the slight adjusting of the grip that you get every couple of loops is so cool.
Not another step. Your fight is with me. You think yourself a protector?
It's gonna do it. It's gonna do it.
Farther to her than me.
Oh, it's gonna do it. I can't wait to look at my hotbar and see what I got to work with. Let's fucking go! Yes! Alright. Let me see what I got. Alright. There's my cooldown. We're gonna put that. We're not gonna bother with this. Come on. Let me adjust it. Oh, I can't, can I? That's okay. I don't need to. So we got... that. We got a HP. 1 mitigation. That's our... off global. And Smackdown, it's called. Okay. And I'm gonna have some kind of duty action. Alright, let's do it. Needed to come over here. All right.
East of my blood, answer my call.
Oh my god! Oh shit! Oh, you get to have mid-fight job change?
When will you learn?
Give me it.
Not good.
That's a duty action. Yes!
You presume to be the protector? Pathetic! No quarter!
Don't think you do. Oh, that's bad. I need my potion back right now. Still not ready. Come on. Yes.
You would have us suffer and die, I would spare her that fate!
That is not for you or anyone else to decide, ever again.
What are you doing?
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost. For those you could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. Then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
I am speechless at how cool that was. You're gonna see her stopping the flood.
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
It's Minfilia, and she's casting Homing Crystal Soul Mass.
No, stand back. We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want. It's my sacrifice to make.
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
And that's what you meant, huh?
This place.
Hey, the RDZ, hello.
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak. My dear, sweet child, yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured, yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
Minfilia A already knows.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
"'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share, though my power was all but spent in staying the flood. I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them, but do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
Your eyes, they've changed. No. When Minfilia want it, I'm sure they'll understand. Hey, hey. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, how?
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Hey, good night, Blurble. I gotta be done soon.
He wasn't the one that nearly got himself killed. It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Minfilia?
You saw her.
Well, this song
I know I haven't
right now.
been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
Oh.
You don't have to say that, you know.
He means it.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost. Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulma?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted. I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
Oh my god.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen?
Green.
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reem. Yes, I rather like the sound of it.
I was waiting for it to change the title card on the box in that moment.
Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry, I can